Hello. I keep going at this rate, I'm going to have banned every single variation of the word cheap and best. Bloody bots. Bloody bots. Okay. Other than custom augments, I've put everything I need from the Guiding Lands into a spreadsheet now. Because of course I have. However, I still need to get to that point. There's still plenty I need to do pre-Guiding Lands. So one of the things I really want to do... Wrong one. Is get this Tempered Monster Hunt done so that I can get that gold print. Because that gives me a gem. I can do a little bit of warm-up against high rank Kashala and some other smaller monsters like that. And then move on. And then move on. Hey Mike, hey you Caribby. How you both doing? Hope you're both doing alright. If I could get the Celestial as well, that would be ideal. But I'm not going to hope for too much. I'm going to go to Astera and get these 2 new quests unlocked, which I'm not going to touch for a little bit. I need to at least be a little bit warmed up before I charge straight into Acidic Glavenus and fucking Ebony Odo. Those guys are tough. Do I have... No. I do not have a Tempered quest. My HR is only 35, so I don't know if I can even take on the Tempered quest. This is our Tycoon Zamuza appreciation stream. Oh, been a while since I've seen that one. That makes me happy. Tycoon deserves every single bit of appreciation he gets. That glorious bastard. I'm gonna do this quest to see if I can get myself, hopefully a Tempered Birdwyvern or something. Would be ideal. But just a Tempered anything, really. Not particularly fussed. How many Birdwyverns could actually be Tempered? Is Palumu a Birdwyvern? Buki can be Tempered. Garuga can't be because this is high rank. It might just be Pookie. There's not a lot of Birdwyverns in this game, huh? Because it's just Kulu, Sitsi. Is it just Kulu, Sitsi, and Palu? Is that, like, it? Yeah, sorry, Pookie, not Palubi. They're both peas. Basically the same. Hey, Mace, how you doing? Man, Burbo Evans kind of got shafted, eh? Poor guys. Never really thought about that. They all kind of always get shafted, to be fair. So it's nothing new. Just they decided basics would be Fang instead of, yeah, birds. Yeah, they get a lot less. This is why we need Kaku back and Kuropeku back. Because they're birdies. Oh, there's... Hi. Speaking of birdies. You good, Mace? Good. Good. Me? I'm alive. Just don't have any motivation to do anything. At the moment. Oh shit. Well, I was meant to go back to camp, but I was fine anyway. I could have fast traveled. Day off was fine. It was exhausting. Just went shopping in the morning, so there's a whole bunch of people there, and then went to the cinema, which was relatively empty, but still just tiring. I guess... Am I doing a tempered Odo? Or a Tobi Kadachi? I'll do the Odo. That doesn't surprise me that much, Space. You played a randomizer, right? You kind of have to submit to what you're given. You have an Uchi and another katana? Fair enough. Well done for mixing it up. It gets really fucking boring if you don't. So it's a good thing you did. Already got my ice weapon equipped. Okay, don't fucking eat it against the high rank tempered Odo. This will also, hopefully, be kind and give me some good decos. That would be ideal. Do one of these. I think do a single Kushala, high rank Kushala. maybe a low rank leggy, and then go back to progressing. Very basic fights, just to get some warm hands and stuff going, as it were. Ebony Odo and Acidic Glavenus are not nice monsters just to jump in on. Those guys aren't fucking around. They're gonna kill me if I don't play safely enough. This Basil. Go away. I love you, but go away. I don't love how you roar a million times. Materials are not relevant to me. I don't need the tail. Okay, that gives me my thingy. Gives me my golden ticket, so I can forge myself a not a Legiana gem, sorry, a Kushala gem. I also need to get myself a Kushala tail cut. That's anti-blast, isn't it? No, it's a Fluvia resistance! Hey! Nice. That's actually really helpful. Hey! A Fluvia resistance. Ah, oh, giddy. I needed one more, and I really, really wanted it to appear before Black Veil. Oh, thank fuck for that. I was really, really horrified by the idea that I was gonna have to take on Black Veil Balhazak with not maximum Effluvia resistance. That would have sucked. But now it's all fine. Though I don't really have a good fire weapon for him, which is unfortunate. I don't know. I don't know why I went up here, for one. I don't know if I want to... get a better fire weapon for Val. And I also don't know if I actually want to use the dragon damage decos. Like, necklace, sorry, for Fatalis. I don't know if it's worth it. When I could give myself something else instead, which might help a lot more. Just also don't know what else I would get. Shame I don't have a Balhazak one here. PS3 is so cool. Fuck the other two, this one's where it's at. How much of that is just you finding that game genuinely cooler, as opposed to, you just liking that one more because you can beat it? I know it's linked, but how much is the important bit, Mace? Oh, I definitely don't need that fire charm in. I tried to kill Alatreon with a fire weapon instead, and it went terribly. So that doesn't need to be in there. Kashala's weak to lightning. Yes. One day I might actually remember that. I probably won't, because my brain will just, one, tell me it's fire, even though that's not true at all, and two, just tell me to use poison, even though that doesn't work in this game either. I don't know what comes after Lost Bastille, but it could be really cool. You know, DS1 doesn't get better. I know, you can find something cool without enjoying the combat in it. They are not conflicting ideals, right? Still doesn't conflict though, Mace. You can get annoyed by something, but you can still find it cool. I conceptually enjoy the idea of simulation racing games. I know if I touched one with a 20-foot pole, I would be incredibly fucking frustrated. Right? I can still find them cool. Just because I know they'd piss me off. Frontier, yeah. Frontier's weird. I don't even know how I feel about Frontier. Genuinely don't know how I feel about Frontier. It's in this horrible spot because I can tell that it's made with, like, the people who made it care about it. I think that's blatantly apparent when you play through it, to my mind. Even creatures I don't like, even though they're creatures I would normally would like, Like, Faranaku, because it's got a lot of personality. I normally enjoy that. But its design is just so frustrating to me. I would probably enjoy Frontier a lot more if it wasn't for the endless grind. The problem is, I feel like it's impossible to talk to anyone in the Frontier community about making it not an endless grind. Like, making it kind of maybe more akin to a normal Monster Hunter game size. Because I feel like you just get hit with, that's how it was when it was live though. I'm like, yeah, but you know, it's not an MMO anymore. The predatory game mechanics which got you hooked on the game and then keep you playing it by giving you 2% drop rates aren't necessary. I've never tried to talk to anyone about it. I get that feeling, you know? Although I did see someone in the chat being very heartwarming to someone else the other day, and that was nice. There's people working on streamlining. The thing is everyone gonna like be shitty about it though, right? Because I remember when I was playing before, and we were talking about Seth's patch, and there was a lot of people who would just fucking hate it. And I don't mind people being like, you know, I don't want this. This isn't how I want the game to be. I get you. But people who are like, this is not how Frontier should be played. This isn't Frontier. It's like, okay, well, I mean, like, do you need some anger management? Because it's always so extreme, right? To the point where people are like, if you don't like Frontier with all of the stuff, then you just shouldn't play Frontier. I feel like that game has a bit of a superiority problem. But hey, I always manage to butt heads with the worst part of any community. That's just my unique skill, so... That's my unique talent, that is. These are the equivalent if you didn't actually beat Dark Souls, you use summons, yeah. Exactly. Never get people to agree on what should be done, unfortunately. I don't care about people agreeing on what needs to be done, or what should be done. I just want people to not try and fucking rip each other's throats out, right? There's a difference between a disagreement and people phrasing themselves in a way where it's like, I'm gonna shit on your corpse and violate your family because you disagreed with me online. You fucking ingrate, right? Like, calm down, man. I just said maybe we should make the game a little bit easier for the people that, you know, have a life. And I don't mean that in a rude way. People who have children. People who work a 9 to 5 and get home and have to do 2 hours of chores and have 1 hour to play. Have a busy life, might be a better way to put it. On the other end, you have the never enough people who think Seth should tone back things even harder. It's a difficult balance, right? I accept that it is a difficult balance. You do want to keep the game somewhat the game. But also, I don't know. I feel like, at least from my own outward perspective, right? When I look at Frontier, I see a lot of the stuff in there and I'm like, oh yeah, this was predatory. Like, this was just 100% a predatory mechanic. To get people to sink a lot of time into it, get hooked, and then, you know, instead of it taking 10 upgrade materials, it takes 50. GRs having 50 levels, yeah. And some of them literally being singular damage increases, it's just unnecessary. Like, it's fully there because every time you upgrade a weapon, you get a dopamine hit. Every time you upgrade a weapon, you get that little dopamine hit, even if the weapon isn't a great upgrade. Because it makes you feel like you're progressing. Is there a non-predatory MMO? It's a good question, actually. I don't know. Final Fantasy 14 is pay to play, right? Pay per month. It's a subscription-based game. I don't even know who that is. Who is that? It's the developer, right. Happy crying or sad crying? Sad crying, seemingly. Why would that make him cry? Probably because his company's getting a whole bunch of shit from people. I feel like if an MMO is subscription based, it's very hard for it to not be like inherently abusive. So even though I'm not really an MMO person, I sort of enjoyed Guild Wars for a little bit. Because I was just playing it with some friends, and it didn't cost me a damn thing. I also understand that it's incredibly fucking expensive to run an MMO. No. The single most expensive type of game to produce in existence. I do also understand that. Seemed distraught people weren't able to play it. Good guy. Good guy. So they're making your vision with trust people play it. Need to make everything take as much time as it feasibly can, yeah. I'm sure there is pay to play MMOs that are like sort of semi-legit in that regard. Maybe Final Fantasy is like that, I don't know. Where they keep grind to a like relatively reasonable amount. Because it kind of becomes the feedback loop in a way, right? Because MMOs are incredibly grindy, it sort of becomes a bit predatory. But then also if you make an MMO and it's not incredibly grindy, people are like, what the fuck is this? Where's my grind? I wanted to grind. That's the point. That's why I'm playing these games. Just making stuff reasonable, I guess. It's something silly, like I know Frontier is a bad example because it's like a remade thing, and thus it's hard to fiddle with a lot of stuff. But in Frontier, if all of the, like, useful weapon upgrades were front-loaded, and all of the shitty weapon upgrades were back-loaded, it just makes it so much nicer. For, like, people to actually get into it. After a while, you could say it has the unfortunate issue of making it semi-irrelevant. As well, though. Grind doesn't feel worth it anymore. Still very confusing. Game development's hard. Hey Eugene, how are you? How goes the work day? I assume you are at the end of it now. You're going insane. Why is that? Oh. In a good way or in a bad way? A bad way? Ew. Sorry, man. Perfect. I don't know if I'll end up using this decoration, but it's worth grabbing. Doing damage to Fatalis is really important, though. Just the Vade Extender is so sexy. Vade Extender. Oh, gem! So now I have to use it. Yeah, exactly. It's not the place for it anyway. I hope everything is sortable for you, though. For you both. Comes to a good conclusion. My phone. My phone stopped failing me. There we go. Hey, Scanner. How are you? Have you fixed your crashing at the same spot problem? How's World going? It's going okay. I've been warming up for the past 40 minutes. Doing some pre-G stuff that I needed to get done just as a little warm-up before I take on the terrifying fights that I don't want to do. I'm honestly more worried about these two than I am about Velkana and Namiel. Oh, Mace. You muppet. Oh, I should do this. How could I be so lax? I need to be especially careful today. Did I put it in the title? I did. I did. You missed some multi on Monday, you saw? You did, unfortunately. Work's more chill this week, so you got more time to game. Good. Good. It's what you want. It's never nice when work is stressful as hell. Rather have it soon die and then prolong it more and put more effort into a run that's doomed to be erased. I want to, if I go straight into them, it's definitely gonna die, though. Whereas if I take the warm-up, it's more than likely gonna live a little bit longer, right? You diving out to unpin? On the message at the top of the screen, you click the triple dots, and then click unpin. Oh, Lorian's Greatsword's really fun. Okay. Okay. I do not appear to have any anti-defense down stuff. So I can't do anything about that. I don't think Miasma's worth grabbing, because he doesn't attack with Miasma, so I can leave Fire Resistance in here. And I'm just going to have to make sure I do have no berries. I honestly think I'm going to take a Farcast. Because this guy scares the crap out of me. I don't have any smoke nuts. Never mind. I got 2 and I have to save one of them for Shara. You have to unsub to YouTube, Monster Hunter channels on YouTube. You got so many spoilers. Yep. I have never subbed to any Monster Hunter YouTubers for that exact reason. I've watched a few of them every now and then. Watched some Gaijin Hunter. I used to watch Eric's every now and then. A little bit. I think I've seen a few video essay things done about Monster Hunter by... Is it Ratatoska? Something like that. But I've never subbed to any of them. And as soon as a new Monster Hunter release comes around, any Monster Hunter video I see ever in my homepage immediately gets tagged as don't recommend. Or I'm not interested or whatever it is. Yeah, it's don't recommend channel when I'm not interested. I mark it as I'm not interested. Even though I am interested. Because I want to see the cool videos. What would be really nice that YouTube will never add, because YouTube wouldn't know quality of life if it hit YouTube around the back of the head with a fucking brick. It'd be really nice if you could mark a specific game title with a spoiler warning. So any titles and thumbnails related to that game don't actually appear in your feed. That would be handy. It just marks them as like spoiler for Monster Hunter Wilds or something instead. The thumbnail could just say spoiler. Yeah. But I don't like acidic lavinus. I forgot to bring it! The anti-bad juice. The adamant seeds. That's what I mean. Your brother taunts you with wild stuff, the second something new comes up, he has to tell you. What, like what the thing is specifically, or just he has to tell you that something new has come up? The poorly translated mod got you so fucked up that you're not calling it Estus anymore, Mace. This was empty. The hell is amber? Oh, an ember. That's kind of amazing timing, honestly. You in the swamp by any chance? The muddy part of the cathedral. Oh, okay. He's annoying. He is at the end of the day an NPC, so he's incredibly cheesable though. Especially since you were using Greatsword. Or strength weapon, I should say. They typically outreach. That really surprised me. I don't know why. I don't expect that noise to go off. Thank you very much. I gave you some hearts when I'm not mere moments away from being sliced in half. It's the actual rather than the disjointed day. Yeah, getting to that part of the cathedral is honestly kind of a pain in the arse space. Thankfully, if you know where to go after that point, you can just kind of bomb it through there. Ugh. Fucking acidic, man. He's such a pain in the butt. He's such a pain in the butt. There you go, Sam. How are you doing today? I was trying to remember the name of the game you were playing, but I can't remember what it was right now. It's left me entirely. Pretty meh, I feel you. Radiant Historia, that's it. How's that go? Slowly. Is it a login? I know that one. I keep having the not in the headspace to commit to anything, but in the headspace to try, want to do lots of things. So I keep playing lots of different things for like a minute, and then I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. With COD of all things earlier today. going pretty good so far, actually. This is going pretty good so far. I know that one. I've fallen into my the same habit I do whenever I just don't know what to do other than just exist. Which is I find some random ass thing that I would normally never watch on YouTube and I just binge the shit out of it. Like at the moment, sim racing content. Ryan, how you doing? I'm playing Monster at W, Twitch is cutting it off. Oh, that's gonna fuck people up. It's like when it got poor Crimmy with the... Monster at Is it Freedom? Is it Frontier? What is it? Limp, you fuck. Imagine someone getting early access to a game before it's even, like, out. Hey, Fredo. Decided to farm this guy? No, it's a required story quest. This is the, hopefully, singular time I'm being forced to fight him. I may end up needing to kill another one at some point. There's an unfortunately large number of acidic glaminus teeth that are used in a lot of recipes. But hopefully I'll just get 2 teeth from this. then I don't have to worry about it anymore. She does respawn nice. Redeem making you do the double glamorous quest. No. Hey, at least I get more glamorous fangs. Acidic fangs. I also technically need more normal glamorous materials as well. Okay. Kirby. Kirby. Yeah? Master rank glamorous? Hey, Master rank's the only one with glamorous, right? The best mod is the one that renames Master Rank to G rank. I honestly wouldn't mind that. You don't remember a lick of this game no more? Fair. It is 6 years old. I cannot remember what Ebony Odo is weak to. What's normal Odo weak to? He's probably weak to water. And then maybe secondary thunder. Because I'm pretty sure... Maybe secondary fire. I'm pretty sure fire isn't his biggest weakness. To level the Lothric Greatsword or level Dragon Slayer Armor Axe with your Titanite scales? Lothric's Greatsword is really cool. That's my vote. What do you think, Crimmy? The doggo hates hydrate? Maybe he's just got rabies. Rabies dog. Shouldn't really joke about that. Rabies is fucking horrifying. It is water. Hey. I like that you follow don't know a lick about this game anymore, Fredo, with the immediate correct weakness for a creature in this game. Can't remember anything about this game. Oh yeah, he's weak to water. They made Persona 5's protagonist a super boss in the Persona 3 Reload DLC. And the Persona 5 haters are losing their minds. Shouldn't they be happy they get to kill him? You just have 100 faith in Crimmy? Fair. I do as well. You love SMT, but man, the SMT mainline fans versus the Persona fans infighting is something else. People really became, like, rabid about things. Huh? You flatter me? You're the god of knowledge, Kermit. It's all of your hard work learning things about Monster Hunter paying off. I'm pretty sure it was long dead before that base. Getting hit by a bite attack means you're dead, lore accurate? No. The mainline fans being super bitter about modern Persona outshining mainline, getting more attention these days, because let's be honest, Persona is Atlas's cash cow. I know Persona, like, was originally a spin-off of SMT, but is it even close enough anymore that you can call them, like, mainline and not mainline, right? Aren't they just wildly different now? Always confuses me when people get annoyed about stuff like that. From an outsider's perspective, onto Persona and SMT, Persona seems a lot more like I don't know, casual friendly, I guess. To like the average bear, it just feels like it's a lot more accessible. to get into than Shin Megami Tensei's. They use the same demons and spells and a bunch of other similarities. I mean, those are kind of just like names and visuals, though, right? I'd kind of more consider that like asset reuse than anything else, right? That's just Atlas being cheap. Like, the actual DNA of the game is that similar, rather than just assets and whatnot. P5 and SMT5 have a similar combat system. Oh, really? Fair enough then. What if it's just because SMT feels less approachable? Even though I can't tangibly tell you why that's the case. After learning more about both of them, it feels even less touchable than Persona did. But even before I knew anything about either of the games, other than just the mere fact that they existed, SMT always just felt more hostile. Weird. It's a reputation for being harder, yeah. I mean, just from what I've heard and here, it seems nuts. Presumably, I've only heard, like, the worst bits about it, but it seems insane. Oh, the old non-randomized thing. Nice. Violent? It might be it, I suppose, yeah. It's not that bad if you know what you're doing. That's useless to a beginner though, right? You could say the same for Dark Souls, just... I don't mean to be, like, dismissive in that way. That's not my intent. Everything's easy if you know what you're doing. By Monster Hunter? I mean, it is. If you've got a creature's moveset, like, drilled and memorized into your goddamn brain, then it's pretty easy at that point, right? SMT lets you fight God, Persona lets you fight Hitler. I have to admit, one of those is much more appealing than the other. Depends on which version. Is he actually called Hitler in a version? Amazing. The bows. The bows. Hey, Ayasake. Oh, Asayake, sorry. Hello. Is Hitler on PS1, Führer on the PSP, and he wears sunglasses? Oh, it's like Hoi. They have Hitler in Argentina in Hoi, who's got like sunglasses on or something as well. I can't remember what someone said about that before. That's amazing. Oh, and weren't you playing through SMT1? Slowly. Another one down. Scary fights. It is always good, right, Mace? I wonder why that's the difference between the PS1 and the PSP. They consider the PSP more aimed towards children? Or something? Sensitivity changes? How long was the time between release? Oh, there was a time difference? How long? Dude, I've already got the game so loud. Why is the music so friggin' quiet? Shut up. Right, I'm doing okay, Matty boy. It's going alright. I managed to do 2 monsters I was scared of. Okay, yeah, fair. Yeah, that's a long time difference. How are you, Matty? Alien was okay. It was enjoyable. Yeah, the encounter rate was atrocious. I remember Ein getting annoyed with that, actually. You watched the Wilds trailer and some other stuff and you're hyped even more? As expected. Gonna be a struggle with all the trolls. I'm not too worried about the trolls. The trolls have got bigger streams to go to. It's the impassioned people that are the concern. The people who are just hyped as fuck and want to share their love with everyone they like. Maybe enjoy talking to, enjoy watching, stuff like that. If I somehow fit into that category, they might pop in and be like, "Brrr. You see the floppy dickhead dragon?" You know? And then now I know there's a floppy dickhead dragon. To be fair, it's called Gypseros, but that's not the point. Gypseros is quite turgid actually, it's not very floppy. Anyway. Kazu himself is an entire penis. I was just thinking about a dragon that had a member on its head. A dongle. Just plastered straight up there. Right on the noggin. Noggin dongle. Rather than a walking phallus. Fucking excuse me. Also, this music is cacophonous right now. Legs and wings, you might want to get that checked out. Doesn't everyone have wings? I know this, how to get up to Rosalia. You have to go up an elevator outside of the church. And then you go up to the higher part of the church. And then you get onto the rafters and you can drop down one of the rafters. Find the boss monster of ice, but avocado ain't shit. Also, this isn't a real quest. Think carefully about how you use it, no. I got over there yet? I can never remember. You have to wait for the gunners to come out, I think. You dislike the area you're in. The level difference between you and the immediate next boss means too much grinding. That's why you put it down for a while. Fair. There we go. Now I can go. Oh, I went through that before it was open. Why did we store the fuel on the opposite fucking side of the arena? Morons. At least this quest is nice and chill. Like, can't they just fuel the thing? Yeah, exactly. Look how much they've got as well. So unnecessary. Not like it would have mattered if they just loaded 2 of them. You fuckheads. We're not meant to get through that gate that quickly. Oh my god, Volcana. Why have you done this? Now everything's gonna take forever. That's more like it. Who thought this was a good idea? Who the fuck knows? Volcano does have hype music at least. Straight up kill it? I don't know, actually. I do not know. The god of knowledge has spoken. HP allowance. Unsurprising. Well, it's the first monster in Master Rank I actually am forced to kill. I don't need poop for this either. I don't need flash bombs for this either. These are useful. Oh, don't ask Capcom to get more creative with the story, Fredo. That's the last thing we want. Please. They're already force-feeding it to us regardless of if we want it or not. Let's not encourage them anymore. What do I get rid of here? Elemental, small, this. I want elemental max, I think. Elemental medium is probably enough. And then I'll give myself Moxie. Hey, Raki. Sweet, you want to hear some Monster Hunter Wild spoilers? Load the shotguns, fellas. We're going hunting. How you doing, Raki? How much resistance do I have right now? Didn't I just eat for resistance? Why do I still only have 3? There we go. 13. I'm gonna need the full lot. Ah! Ideal. Perfect. I wonder if I could just eat for elemental resistance against Fatalis. Oh. Now that's an interesting thought. It's to stop me being set on fire, a derelict. It does do a thing. It stops you getting set on fire. And it's better to get not set on fire and resist at least 5% of some of his damage rather than putting in blight resistance, which does only the fire. Only the blight removal rate. It's much better to get a slight amount of fire resist to reduce his damage by a tiny amount than just get rid of the blight but have exactly the same slot investment. Welcome. Welcome, Hedgie. Hello. Credit roll and skip the rest of the story. It would be really funny though. You are right. Credit. There's a new Warframe update. Enjoy. Enjoy. You got more content? Or is it just like other stuff? It is more content. Nice. Literally my last bit of fuel. Delicious. Celestial. Okay, I resist ice damage by a lot, but more importantly, I can't get ice blighted now. The only thing I had to sack for it was 1 point of attack boost and a mostly irrelevant thing anyway. Infinity sliding. I feel like elders are maybe a good point to be like, maybe I should. Finally. Yeah, what you call it? maybe it is time that I start using megas. You know? You rank elders? You remember staring at every pipe and puff of steam trying to figure out the science behind the correct order in the minigame? Oh, yeah, just to find out it's completely random. There is no rhyme or reason to it at all. I can actually go over this one. Okay. Really, my weapon could and should be a lot better. But I really just don't want to try and farm Glavenus tail cuts. Isn't it useful for all 3 of the fights in a row, though? Oh, shit. Kind of is, huh? I mean, it might only take 1 Glavenus. What does it even get? It gets a lot more white and blue. 30 raw, 30 element. I'm lazy. Okay, Velcana Actual is shit, though. This is not to be treated like it does not exist. I do not need those. Because I am immune to Ice Blight. Should have typed faster, what's that? Chronic stomach issues are acting up. It's the only thing that can shit up your mood, honestly. Very unfortunate choice of words. Don't worry, definitely was not trying to make you fight the dual butcher knives. So good. I'm glad I definitely do not have to worry about that I might have to do that quest at some point. That's good. Good to know. Good to know I will never have to do it, and you won't make me. Thank you. It's very kind of you. The only spoiler we all need about Monster Hunter Wilds is its release date. Yeah, that one's not really a spoiler, but I agree. Although the fact that they haven't announced it at this event now, to me, indicates that it's going to be releasing late next year. Attack and Kraken. What a name. Good name. Love that. Though there is no method. That's the problem. Oh, okay, Derelict. That's not as funny then. Why I'm tanky? How come I'm tanky at a Permadeath? Who knows? I honestly don't know why I am so tanky. I mean, I do have 750 defense, I suppose. Megas are strong. No fucking slide on dual blades. Wait on the floor. So I'm above Moxie. I fucking hate that slide. So much. I mean, running at 30 isn't that bad. In my opinion, but to each their own. A PC illiterate, which is an unheard of absurdity. Honestly, it just feels like that in general, Derelict. It doesn't feel like that's a country thing. Everyone just treats you like that. Happens to me as well. I don't know if I could trust any statements like that when the game doesn't even have a release date, to be honest. Derelict. Monsters aren't flapping their wings enough. I mean, you gotta remember gravity's very, very different, as is oxygen density in this universe. Was a demo to play at Gamescom? There is, yeah, but it won't be on the most recent patch of the game. Nor is it on a finished patch. Right? The Gamescom version of the demo will be barely optimized well enough to work on a single map. One map works, maybe like 5 creatures work. That's it. The demo isn't the live release of the game, right? Also, please don't discuss leaks in here, ever. For anything. There's so much unknown bullshit that goes on with a leak. I get it for both of you. I understand. I would suggest you don't be cute when it comes to spoilers with Wilds or leaks. It's not nice having to be on constant vigilance regarding spoilers and leaks for a game. So if you catch me in the wrong moment, I might not be very stable, shall we say. Hi, Max. I'm sure you can find that out without asking in a stream that specifically has the title saying don't talk about spoiler. A tag that says no spoilers and a pinned message that says no spoilers. You can find that out somewhere else. Like I literally just said out loud, let's try and not be cute, eh? What does cute mean in this instance? It's a polite way of saying stop pushing your fucking luck. Nice. Or maybe don't test my patience is maybe a better way of putting that. Big words for someone with a boy beard? You mean this sack of shit right here? It's terrible, right? The only reason I even have a beard is because I'm purely just too lazy to shave it. And then it gets long enough eventually that it starts pissing me off that I get rid of it. And thus the infinite cycle is formed of perpetually shitty beard. Never gets long enough because it annoys me and then I get rid of it. I shave the mustache, or does it grow very slowly? It grows relatively slowly. Thankfully. I'm pretty sure my mustache has gone through a few variations of being attacked at the moment, though. The current mustache has been scissored a few times. Because bits of it started going into my mouth. Your facial hair's a mess, and it looks good as a 5 o'clock. I feel ya. Mine never looks good at any point. That's what nobody tells you. Eat hair with every meal, yep. Also, what nobody tells you is the bits down here, around the side, because they grow down, they then start to grow like down and slightly inwards, and then they just pierce right into your mouth. You don't even need to be eating a meal. Obviously that depends on your growth pattern, but I just eat hair by existing. I don't want that. I'm sorry, what? My mustache at the bottom. Oh, fuck. Just hold the R1. It starts to curl down here, right? So this bit grows, and then it curls, and then it curls, and then it just curls into my mouth, like that. It's fucking rancid. I got like the worst facial hair get up of all time. I got pretty fucked. Along with the weird like patch of no hair right here. It's delightful. I don't actually have hair inside my mouth. I stop it before it gets to that point. Spoken like someone who has hair inside their mouth. Now you know, because the ends of it are really white. Just to make it even better. Like the tippy tips of my mustache have like no color. So they just grow in straight white. Either that or I'm getting old quick. Which wouldn't surprise me either. Hey Summers. My accent, I could rock it into mutton chops, it'd be sick. I think I would end up dead before that even started happening. I think my partner would fly back from Sweden just to kill me, and then leave again. Or just crack out the mutton chops. I definitely think if I had, like, any effort in my body at all, I could crack out, like, a sick World War II, World War I mustache. You know, the generals who have, like, mustaches that are bigger than their face. If I just let it grow forever. I'm just too lazy. From a cavalry charge! Yes! Exactly. Then just talk about how cavalry is the backbone of every army for like 4 hours or something. Talk about minor topics. My honest suggestion, if you want to talk about wilds, is just go somewhere else. Because the silly things, like I know there is a Palaburb, I don't know what it's called. I don't want to know what it's called. And the thing is, as soon as you start talking about cats, someone's going to mention whatever the Palabird's name is, and then... Because they want to name that something, right? I'm going to have to look up what that is, because I don't know what that is. Your restless fingers tonight, you're having more 10 strands of beard on your face. Did you pull them out, Fredo? Lord Tubbington, the classiest cat name. Classiest? That's a good name. My Palico is always called Ty in honor of my late dog. He gets to be with me forever as my Palico. Honor, glory, rumble, rumble, yeah. I don't want to have to be incredibly racist as well, though. Attack him. That's the problem. If you go full World War I mustache, you have to be a horrible racist as well. A Clark Gable mustache. Or the little, like, double pencil. I don't think I've got the density to pull that off. Can't commit to the bit. No! No! I'm gonna try and explain this to you, Mace. Do you remember when you get to the cathedral the first time, and then there's like the two big main doors, but you have to take a right because you can't get through them? And then there's a few guys who attack you. One of them sets themselves on fire and charges you, and there's a guy with like a crossbow or a blowpipe, and he's attacking you from a slightly higher up ledge. I think you have to go up into that room somehow. If I remember. I don't quite remember. There's like an elevator somewhere around that bit outside. You have to go back on yourself. Every time you're deep in thought, you end up with the edge strands on the table. Oh. I should really get my armor charm and my talents. Did I never get Basil talents? Did I just never kill him? Or did I just forget to make them? I think I just never killed him. That's fair, right? Yeah. The line would be disgusting. The line would be abysmal. Hey, attack and Kraken, thank you. I hope you enjoy me dying. Well, hopefully the lack thereof, actually. I take back my own statement. The lack of dying is where the enjoyment should come. Yes, yes, that. Hopefully. You'd get performance anxiety, a line of people watching me karting. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Imagine the person who goes in front of you is like a fucking pro as well. Like, you're just chilling, waiting to take your turn, not really paying a lot of attention. And then, like, bloody TDS Peppos in front of you. Whips out the longsword, flawless hunts everything. Absolute god tier gameplay. I'd go up, take my turn, get killed by a small monster. Run out of the stadium crying. It'd just be terrible. Thank you, bro. We will obey the rules laid out. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You just wonder when the game will come. The fact that they didn't announce it today makes me think that it's going to be in the latter half of next year rather than the early half. December. December would be the funniest. To be honest. It would definitely be the cruelest, but it would be the funniest. December 2025, right. No Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC announced is kind of sad. Maybe they could just, like, re-release Dragon's Dogma 2 and not fuck its funding. Wait. I've got a PC, watch out for the intels. Something to do with them is bad. I can't remember exactly what it is. It's like in the chip, the little lines that go through, they are putting too much power through them, essentially, and it causes them to slowly but guaranteed permanently die. So the longer you have it for, the more and more power it loses, because the chips are just slowly burning themselves to death because they're being overpowered. Something like that. How could a company make such a massive gap without going over? Because Intel and AMD... Is it Intel and AMD are the ones who compete each other, right? They own it. It's two companies. There's other companies who exist, obviously, but it's them. And also they're being taken to court for it, I think. But the courts never make companies pay like appreciable amounts that are detrimental to them. So they'll never fix it. Like their behavior, that is. You get angry for me? Hazel? I want you to be mad. Hey, Dodo. Whoopsie. Do I have this Shaver Charm? No. That specific dual blade move could one-hit tenderize. You have to do the spin, then a double hop, then L2. And it's a one-hit tenderizer. There we go. Now he's angry. Come with me, my boy. Thank you kindly. A masterclass? I don't think I could give one of those. Tenderizing as a mechanic was a mistake. I quite like tenderizing as a concept. I think the way they implemented it was probably about as bad as they possibly could have done. If I can get a cheeky KO. No, not anymore. Ooh! He doubles. You bastard! Take it as a chance instead to do this. It's gonna be flash to do at least one more move, right? Oh god. But why be flashed when you can just attack the player anyway? Do a second, do a second. That kind of fucked my idea. You're being mighty annoying right now, Basil. You have to turn around and go up a lift, base, when you're over there. This is not the correct way. There's a lift inside one of the structures over there that you have to go up. It's got to run out of pods at some point. Apparently not. Man just has all of the fucking nitroglycerin in the world. Stored in his sack. You cheeky fuck. Good. That will stop him from doing a big explosion, or at least a wee bit. I like my health right now. I like my health even less when I don't have Moxie. Oh! It's all going slowly wrong. Was doing so good. The start of this fight. Okay, just stay down. Go for his legs. Ah! It's okay. Manly scream. First pod drop. Means he's low health. Oh, sexy. Come on. Good. Fuck that one. A little bit too late. Oh, nice. I can't... There's the second pod. So he'll be injured in but a wee moment. Come on, Basil. Oh, there's a bomb there. Just harrowing them. It's always creatures I just don't think about. Completely forgot about Ebony Odo and Acidic Laminus until I remembered they were there for a brief moment, and I was like, oh shit, I'm doomed. Genuinely forgot that Steeving was even in the story. I thought he was post. I thought he was after Chara. This area kind of sucks for me because of the slidey slopes. Wait until he starts flying back. Flash him with the ground. Ah. The old 1, 2. And pray you do enough damage. Please. No! How are you not capable yet? Found a hidden gem in the anime department. It's an actually good isekai. Impossible. What is it? Nope. Just stay the fuck down. Do not stay the fuck down. That was a wee bit close. Given the dub being well done. That's more and more common now, right? I don't know if I would agree on the actually good part. I don't know, I just watched like 3 episodes of it and then got bored as fuck because it wasn't very entertaining in my opinion. And then dropped it. I don't read. I'd say. As I've destroyed about half the shit on webtoons in like a week. I don't read. I don't read manga. Also, you'd be more hard-pressed finding an isekai with a normal name at this point, to be honest, Simmons. I might be in danger here. I appear to be somewhat okay. Not in a good spot, though. I mean, Far Away Paladin came out quite a long time ago at this point. Also, is that an isekai? I can't remember. Oh. Wasn't that just a rebirth? Like a not reincarnate, but yeah, rebirth, whatever you want to call it. It was a piece. It is marked, this one. It's not another power fantasy, the MCB one-hit god. Fantasy having a father and daughter dynamic instead of a romance, thank god, but so far you do like it. Good. That's the important bit, right? That is the important bit. It's giving you a lot of grief base. Well, I'm at Elders. I am at Elders. Oh, it does. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I am intimately acquainted with just how boring that area gets. But Elders, am I going to raid the retired home? Yeah. I'm going to steal their skin and use it for weapons. They know what they did. Been slapped by them before. You're one of the unfortunate people who watched redo of Halo without knowing. Yeah, me too. That was a rude fucking surprise. I think this is a good idea in order to adjust to not having stamina surge, to be honest. I lose 2 points of evade window. And a 4 slot that is giving me... what? Affinity sliding. Oh no. Oh, I actually quite liked Eminence in Shadow. Because it clearly did not take itself even a modicum of serious. To me. And I appreciate that when it's a bullshit power fantasy type thing. Then I could just be like, okay, it's not taking itself seriously, good. Brain off. Brain off, have fun. Problem I run into is when it takes itself seriously, because then I'm like, well, I feel like I need to take you seriously as well. And then it's just the worst shit in human history, right? You're like, you're just sitting there. I wish I could, like, burn my own eyeballs out. That's never a great time. Do you think the Isekai era will ever end? I fucking hope it does. How are you doing? How are you? I'm not a fan of the Isekai era. Not because I even don't particularly like Isekai. I'm just tired of it at this point, right? Just had enough. Just had enough. World has on PS Plus. Ooh, nice. Enjoy. Black Veil Valhazak. If I remember correctly, his weakness is fire. And I can't remember entirely, but I think Namiel is also weak to fire primarily. You like more of the simplistic stories where you can just turn your brain off? For me, I can only turn my brain off if the story seemingly wants me to turn my brain off. The summon Krimi ritual. We can't become reliant on Krimi for everything. Our house should stay in the art house and check slop straight into my veins. Guys, different strokes for different folks, right? Suicide Squad got an isekai anime. Wasn't that, like, blasted as being utterly fucking atrocious? It's typically Scottish for dwarfs, I think, Summers. Stereotypical Irish is a little bit more of the, like, top of the morning to you. Like, shit. I can't do accents. Scottish is a bit more dwarven. The, like, gruff, fucking... Don't want to meet the accent in the middle of a dark alley at night. not heard anyone say anything about it, so it's probably borderline average. Fair enough. Have I got enough? I can't remember how much it takes. Oh! I've got nothing. Do you need 500 fucking research points for this crap? I think I made a research points? You are welcome, Summers. I wish I could do accents. The image genuinely tickled you. Good. Good. Oh, there's a Kushala on this map. I didn't even realize. Fuck Kushala. Am I done with this crap yet? Oh. I can do a decent British accent and... I do have that one just kind of there, yeah. Although, also at the same time, the accents that I am referring to are also British accents, hilariously. Which I cannot do. Although, don't tell the Scots or the Irish I said that, or they'll come and fucking hunt me down. Even though I probably have about as much love for England as they do. Oi! Calm down. Look, now you made it awkward to fast travel back to camp, so I can leave the bloody expedition, you pain in the ass. It's not our fault the Romans won. Exactly. The fucking wall. Couldn't get past Hadrian's Wall, though. I don't know if they tried to get past Hadrian's Wall. I never remember. Oh, was it done? Oh, okay. I don't think I know what you're on about, Summers. Well done, Mace. I did take you a hot moment. Aren't they the ones who built Hadrian's Wall? The Romans, were they? I thought it was the Scots. Hadrian's Wall. Oh shit, it is. They built it. My knowledge of Breton. Breton! Went a bit Scottish there. Cool. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. They'll do. I already have a single point of effluvium resistance. Indeedy. Slot 2 more in. Give me... Pardon me. Give me a blaze. That's it. I don't think there's anything else I can prepare for... for this asshole. Is there anything else I can prepare for Val? I've got effluvium resistance, I have a little bit of fire attack. I could get a better fire weapon, but I can't be asked. I can put combinable thingies in here. I remember it's this, but I never remember what the other thing is. Menu work. Godbugs. Good SOS. If only I were allowed to use such a thing. If only I hadn't restricted myself to doing it solo. To be fair, if you did a Permadeath multiplayer, it would be really easy. As long as other people dying didn't matter. Otherwise it'd be really bloody difficult. I think that's it. Why did you even want to get to Rosario in the first place, mate? That just makes it free. Yes. There really is just like no fresh ingredients in that row, huh? Ugh, fine. Fine, I'll gourmet voucher, you win. Nice. Kraken. Nice. Am I gonna keep this armor? No. The legs I won't. The legs I'll probably switch out for Shara. The chest piece I'll probably switch out as well. The helmet and the arms I'll probably keep. $819 defense. It's almost good enough to fight for Talos. I should probably be okay. That's probably okay. Yeah, I have the 5%. That will do it. Why is my chat still open? What the hell? Interesting. Hopefully that goes away when I go on quest. I really do not feel comfortable about this fight at all. As far as fights go, this one sucks. The crap on the ground everywhere and effluvium. It's all F4 in my rulebook. It doesn't work in World. If I remember correctly. It actually doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. It just does that. No, the only way I'm allowed to leave a quest... I should have brought a Farcaster. The only way I'm allowed to leave a quest is if I'm safely back at base. So as long as I can safely get back to the camp, I am allowed to retreat. But I have to return. I'm not allowed to abandon. Negigante thorns. Oh no. How little I give a shit. I missed. I fucking missed. The rocks hit me. Okay, serious time for this one. Yeah, do that. Okay. Don't do that, apparently. I get the slap in time. Good. I want the tail off just to reduce the hitbox by a tiny amount. Doesn't matter that it's minuscule, every little bit helps. Thanks, Tesco. Oh, fuck me. Just whiffing. Okay, get the fuck out. I do not want to fight him when those spores are down. Anywhere near them. That is going to be the chief causer of an accidental death. My concentration laps for a brief bit. I walk onto one of those little crappy spots and then die. Spamming this downward move so far. Let's use it a ton. Oh my god, it's so fucking annoying. Why did they take a perfectly good monster like Valhazak and fucking ruin him? Why are you so much worse? This one might take a while to kill. I don't feel like I'm outputting very good damage here at all. Took Arc Temper to make Val dangerous. Yeah, but then why did they make him crap? They already had how to make him dangerous. Might not get away with this. Oh, I did. Shouldn't have done. I should have put Chameleos on instead of making this abomination. Honestly, preferable. Mace might not agree. Affinity sliding. Forgot I had that. God forbid it might actually be useful. Ah, I'm stuck on this damn tail. I'm not gonna have the stuff here, but I'm gonna be able to slide with a circle. Good. No stamina, but circle slide. Would have preferred if I didn't do the slide. I just did the spin dash, but hey. It's the literal only thing holding dual blades back. I shouldn't complain about it that much. Yeah, I didn't think you'd agree, Mace. Chameleos did nothing wrong. Mace just hates every Elder Dragon. That's a really unfortunate time for the leg to break. So give me a large Elder Dragon gem. Just one. I only need one. Fuck. Hey, Dark Shrine, by the way. Welcome. Oh, I'm gonna be on Shara soon. Yes. Shara. Oh, fuck, I have to fight Ruiner. Huh? But I hit him in the face and everything. Did it count as hitting one of the wing drakes or something? Okay, that's wonky as fuck. We've got some weird stuff going on right now. Like though. Fun septic tank of a monster. I'm not going to disagree with you on this one. Black Veil might be the worst actual Monster Hunter monster in this entire game. For me. Which is funny because normal Valhazak's one of my favorites from Base World. They just absolutely butchered him. Fluvia resist makes Val trivial. It does, but I don't mind that. I like game knowledge being actually useful. Paying attention, being useful. Like if you just realize there's an effluvium resistance skill. Valzak. Uses effluvium to attack. The problem is probably that innately so much of the difficulty in that fight is wrapped up in Effluvium's ability to half your hit points. And thus Val himself wasn't really given anything even interesting in his kit. the way its damage works, that's why it's bullshit. Most of its damage is multi-hit, yeah. It's also very true. I did really like having Val though. It's really nice to have a monster that's just not the same three Elder Dragons, right? As much as I love the Three Musketeers. They're basically old friends at this point, right? It's just nice to have something different. It still looks like a Kajana, but it fights so differently, right? Yeah, the pustules are a wild choice. Capcom does have a weird sort of like track record, I feel like, though. With being like, what do people dislike about the base creature, and double down on it. When we make an expansion base subspecies. Like, no one really liked Najarala's chip damage. Tidal Najarala, so much better. Wait, no, it's got even more chip damage. Effluvia is probably the thing people didn't really like about Balhazak the most. Even more Effluvia. He's nearly dead. He's dropped 2 pods now. They wanted to piss off the player base and bring back underwater combat. I would be delighted. I'd be over the fucking moon. I loved the underwater combat. Can't tell if you're sarcastic or unhinged. Well, you should clearly be able to tell I'm unhinged at this point. But I genuinely think the underwater combat was good. You just need to, like, change your framing of mind to enjoy it, which a lot of people struggle with. Just want 2D underwater's too many dimensions. See, that's fair. That is completely fair. I just like the feeling of fighting a monster and being in its domain or it being in your domain. And then you can tell because the fight gets dramatically easier or harder. Lagiacrus is the pinnacle example, right? Dude's a fucking joke on land. Normal, laggy anyway. But when you fight him underwater, he's kind of a menace. And I like that. That dichotomy of you're in its territory now. I also like the options it gives. Think of all the monsters we just never got. Because they were underwater-based designs, right? Squids, octopus, fucking weird-ass goblin shark bullshit, mantis shrimps. Fucking cavitation bubble elder dragon. Oh. Oh. Anglerfish, we already got the Gobel, but... I feel like there's eels, yeah, exactly. There could be so much good stuff if they just did underwater. But because people just chat on the mechanic without it ever having the chance to get going, it's probably dead forever. Almost every mechanic sucks when it's first introduced, in my opinion. Mounting was a fucking disaster when it was introduced. It was a player-favoured disaster, but a disaster nonetheless. Hell, Charge Blade was a disaster in 4U. It was so overpowered, as was Insect Glaive. Oh! Yes! Yes! I don't have to farm for it. I don't need to farm for it. Sell it? I need it. I need it. Namiel was the only fight you thought was just the right amount of challenge. I like Namiel. Namiel's good. The only problem with an Namiel is that I called it Namiel for the longest time and it's stuck in my brain and everyone takes the piss out of me for calling it Namiel. Shen Gaoren would be the perfect underwater fight. No. Why would you do that to underwater? Not Shen Gaoren. Oh, that fucking crab. God, I hate that crab. Where's the channel points to make me sell the gem? In the bin, that's where it is. Isn't there one that's like 400,000 channel points to make me do anything? I can't remember. Is it 75k? I don't remember how much I set it to. Yeah, 75k. There you go. It exists. It just costs a lot. 75k for massive grief, you're very brave. It does say in there that it can't go against anything that would like instantly end the run. I got 630 points, what does that get you? I actually don't know what that gets you. Normally it would almost get you a weapon request. But because I'm mono-weaponing this, it doesn't. I'm going this way. I was gonna go that way, but I've changed my mind. Yes! Darkshine. Yes! Absolutely. Oh, top notch. That was so good when that happened. Nothing's ever gonna top the rolling Namiao, though. Oh, that was so good. That was so damn good. Fucking Kieran. Honestly, the worst thing about that Kieran with the randomizer replacing the Giratonos is the fact that it opens its damn mouth. And it's just teeth are showing. And it's just wrong. I don't know why, but Kieran just shouldn't have teeth. It just don't seem right, even though, like, it needs to eat somehow. Just mush stuff against the top of its mouth. I don't want it to have teeth. It looks wrong. Does Kieran even eat? Let's get struck by lightning or something. How did I decide to take on dual swords? The hardcore. They're my main. It's as simple as that. They're just my main weapon. If there was any weapon I was going to stand a chance at doing this with, it was the dualies. I've been using them since Monster Hunter Freedom 2. I got like 2,000 hours in this game or something at this point. On PC alone. And probably 1,500 of it spent with the dual blades. Rookie numbers compared to some people, but enough practice that it should be doable. It's just Fatalis. Alatreon, a little bit, but mostly it's just Fatalis. Is it jellyfish time? It is, once I've gathered all the tracks, yeah. And then it's Ruiner. And then it's Shara. Shara de Schvalda. You've been using the Rathian Charge Blade for your playthrough. You beat Shara last night. What's a new goal you should set now that you're in the Guiding Lands? You should attempt to get yourself a fully augmented set of armor. Which, if you're doing it with Rarity 12 stuff, means Master Rank 100s. If you're doing it with Rarity 10 and 11, means Master Rank 70. Because then you can get yourself shitloads more defense. And that's juicy. In terms of charge blades, I mean, upgrading your Rathian charge blade is good. What the fuck happened there? Upgrading the Rathian charge blade again is good. You've still got one upgrade level left on it, I imagine. What's another charge blade? I don't know charge blades too well. I build the elemental ones. Mostly. Oh. Furious. Furious? Raging. Raging Brachydios is a fucking phenomenal charge blade. It is busted. Thing is absolutely cracked. Kitty cats. Sales kitty cats. Does it 2 pieces have arty, or was it 4? For armor, I think it's 2. Right. I think 2 is artillery secret and 4 pieces is agitator secret. Oh, come on. Is it 2? I thought it was 4. You think 2's agitator? I don't think I ever built it. Wait, no, I think I did build it for the shits and gigs on my main character, but I don't think I ever used it. Because I use elemental charge blade, not impact charge blade. So artillery is useless. Was 2 pieces with 3 TO for the meta crit. Oh, okay. Then yeah, it's definitely agitator at that point. Definitely. Nothing like the meta sets to remind you of how it worked. One of the Lord's Ashes is in post-contraption Arianda, or whatever that means. It means that it's probably in the Frida fight? Is what that means? I think. I don't think there's much else after you pull the contraption. Other than that. Is this elk? Is this a butterfly? Hopefully that should be enough. I didn't need much. Use Brute Tiggy chest, Yan legs, and what's Raging Bracky came well. Yeah. Yeah. The Yangaruga legs are actually what I'm using in my final set. Brute Tiggy chest and Yangaruga legs are what I'm using in for my set. For Fatalis and Elatreon. Replace the soul of Sister Farida. Rip. You never completed your randomizer, Mace. I've never played Pokemon XD. No. Why did I just not eat for Moxie? What is wrong with me? Get out of here. Damascus chest and waist, the Brachydios helmet, Urg, and gloves and legs for Garda with the artillery charm. Nice. Seems like a good mix, yeah? And that's what? All rarity 11. Is Damascus rarity 12 or rarity 11? Damascus is rarity 11. So you'd only need to get, to Master Rank 70 Guiding Lance wise to get augments. Honestly, that set seems pretty good. You might be able to take on Raging Bracky already. If you feel brave enough for it. I got a little bit too... I got a little bit too close. Whoopsie. Duration up 1. Lime grass. I mean, maybe enough. It's definitely enough of that. Try more of this. Damascus in this game is Elder Dragon Blood and late tier mining routes, I think. You don't want to do Frida. You don't have a choice. You remember the longsword being weaker than Safi, but you could use the free slot and then it was better. Yeah, I don't remember any of that crap. I probably want lightning resistance more than water resistance, right? Even defense up as well. I got defender as well. Defender high. What does this good put me on to? 22 thunder. Is blast the default element used when you aren't trying to counter a monster's weakness? Raw is the technically best thing to use, just straight raw damage. Blast is always a good ailment though, like it always does something. It's just free extra damage. So a lot of people like to use it because of that. It can help with breaking stuff, that's true. That is very, very true. Can I somehow slot in enough so that I don't get water blighted here as well? Because I don't think 1's enough, right? I think it puts me 1 short. Son of a bitch. I can get rid of this. Wait, what? Did I put the wrong thing in? Did I put a stream in? I did. Right, so defaults to putting in the offenses. Right, can't get water or thunder blighted. That's all good. This is all good. I've got those. I ate for Moxie. I've got my defense. Right, go. Been liking poison, but it seems lacking. I really like poison as well. If you're thinking about, like, just trying to do as much damage as possible, technically Blast is a lot better. The thing that's kind of poopy about Poison... Well, it doesn't necessarily do a fantastic amount of damage in the first place. But mostly it's just other stuff. Like, you proc Blast, the Blast immediately starts building up again. You proc Sleep, the monster goes to sleep, it wakes up, you start doing stuff again. Because Poison lasts such a long time. the poison buildup doesn't happen while the creature is poisoned. It has to wait till it's stopped. And that's just kind of sad, right? When it only does however much, 150, 300. Blast does like 300 a pop. Oh, did you have that much trouble with Abyss Watchers? Because you didn't know what to do? You didn't know how to play the game, mate? I know it is a chance to take less damage. I don't know what the numbers are on it, right, for Defender? The thing I personally really like about Poison is, at least in my opinion, historically speaking, a lot of weapons in the older Monster Hunter games that have blast and stuff on them, they just kind of suck. Whereas poison weapons tend to be a little bit better. Once you get to like Brachydios and the like, it's fine. Oh, terrible roll. The purple drill's real good. I agree. Are you implying that you don't know how to do everything on the first try? I'm implying you don't know how to do jack shit on the first try, Mace. Hey, Daniel, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy me hopefully not dying. I'm nearly done with the frickin' story, man. I haven't died a single time yet. I'm so proud of myself. But I must not become overconfident. It can happen at any point. What's the win condition for this run? Fatalis. Fatalis is the win condition for this run. A monster that I don't believe I have ever killed flawlessly. Even with optimal gear. I've been trying to do it recently for obvious reasons. The best I've gotten him down to is 5% health. Because he killed me, I went back into the arena, hit him literally a single time, and he did his final flame. Which he does at 5%. So I'm close. Alatreon's about a 50-50. I also need to farm Alatreon. How do you know when they're ready for another wallbang? If you look at the mini-map in the bottom left, you can see that they have a red eye portrait down there. When that red eye, which is indicating that they're angry, is yellow again, you can slap them. If you only slap them once to like turn them before you shoot them into the wall, they don't get angry instantly. So you can get 2 slams in before they get pissed off. I do not like how much of this area is covered in water right now. Thanks, you're welcome. I really want to leave this area. As long as I'm full health, Namil's big attack, Namiel, whatever the fuck it's called, shouldn't one-shot me. Retro Namiel gem? You mean the large Elder Dragon gem? The Elders didn't get unique gem. Sadness. Defender. At least a lot of the water's dead. So you can see again now, bottom left, she's not angry anymore. I can slap and shoot. And because I only slapped once, it shouldn't become angry. Gotta be area transitioning soon, right? Where's the area transition? Just do it, you fuck. Fuck. What do I need the gem for? The Alatreon dual blades? I can kill Fatalis. Don't know if I've got enough time. Nope. Oh, there it is. No. It's okay, it left. That did not do as much damage as I thought it was gonna do. Thank fuck for resistances. Resistance is a king. Oh. Okay, what area down? Why does this keep lagging? Stop lagging my game, Emil. essentially worthless tailcut. God, this area is so annoying sometimes. Very nice. Just gonna take all this free damage on the wings while I can. That's nice as well. I'm fine. The sliding is too much, it really is, yeah. It's funny because it kind of nerfs dual blades as well. Because it means I can't tenderize if I'm going downhill. Because I slide instead. So it screws me out of my one-hit tenderize attack. Nice, sir. Did I ever like go from the clutch or mid combo into like the monster run in? No, because I don't know how to do it quickly enough without me just getting pummeled. Also, I don't think you can. I'm not entirely sure though. I think it's just so ingrained into my mind that that attack is only used for tenderizing and nothing else. You probably can do it. One pod means it's injured. Won't hit me because I'm sharpening. Oh, you dick. Nice one, Zale. Are you a little bit more reasonably leveled now? To actually be able to take on the thing, or are you still way under level? No, fuck. Well, that sucks. It's fine, I got Moxie. Not anymore, I don't. Pop it. Oh, I can never dodge it. I suck at dodging that attack. Thankfully, with the resistances, it doesn't hit that hard. Still got some combinable normals. I've still got combinable maxes. I'm good on healing. Yeah, that's sucky. For sure. That's way too big of a gap. Oh Christ, Lafish. Welcome. That does not sound like a good time at all. Injured. Good. Not done yet. Another large Elder Dragon gem. Naturally. I don't need another one. Whoops. Have the Cinders or the Abyss Watchers? Were those the ones that replaced Frida's one? Frida's Soul? Nice. At least you can finish it now. I assume your goal is to clear Soul of Cinder. Nice. Nice. Two more main ones left. Two more mainline monsters left. Main story monsters, I should say. Just Ruiner and then Shara. Which I will count as a mini win. To be honest. If I beat Shara, I'm counting that as a half win. Useless free slots. Fortunate. Ruiner is weak to Dragon, but my Dragon weapon is not upgraded. So my second one is Lightning, I believe. And then I need to take a Firecaster on the quest as well, because I will need to quit the quest once I get into Shara so that I can switch weapons. And otherwise just to re-prep. So I need that Farcaster. Oh, that sucks. Dawn. Gourmet me up. Blast is a really good option for Ruiner as Shara. It's a shame I don't have any blast weapons. And the only one I could build, I refuse to build. Because it looks like fucking chicken wings. Instead of looking goddamn amazing, and I will never forgive them. I didn't switch. I didn't switch my weapon. Honk. Fucking clown. It's okay, I can do it here. Basil? Basil's weapons aren't very good. I don't think. Blast-wise. They have a really, really low amount of blast, right? They do the job, but it would be a bit... I think lightning would be preferable. Instead of doing all the extra fun. Although I will be honest with you, I forgot they existed. Shit, shit. You robbed me. Oh, that sucks. Put them away, quick, jump! Very good tiring for me. Very good like timing on it. Good. Perfect. Wouldn't have got away with that one if he actually went for me. Oh, that's bad. I'm below Moxie. I'm above Moxie. Scary. Shit. Can't believe I got away with that. That'd be a hit. Don't rob me again. You... spiky asshole. Get in the fucking wall, Shinji. Nobody likes a spicy asshole, exactly. Spiky? Sorry, not spicy. No! I'm good. Please, die. You must be low. There's one pod. Sweaty fucking hands. Come on. This feels like the longest fight of my fucking life. Fuck you. Oh, it's the most stressful thing I've done so far. Oh god. That did not need to be that difficult. I'm gonna go close the doors real quick so the mozzies don't fly and I'll be right back. Oh my god. Fucking same, dude. I'm tired as well. Oh, yoy, 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 yoy. Right. Can you not skip this cutscene? Oh, guess not. I don't mind watching it, it's a good one. Shaky's going a lot. Hello. You fucking beauty. Good to see your hunter epically walk off with that spexy armor. Hey, last time he did it, he had fucking skin-tight trousers on. His ass was just straight in front of the camera. I don't think it's gonna get any worse than that. Damn fucking right I can. Actual Master Hunter of the 5th Fleet this time. Haven't died a single time. Instead of having been beaten the shit out of for the last insert hours. Come on, Shara. You're the last thing before I beat the entire base games. Hello. I'm gonna have to peace out right away, and it makes me so sad. I'll be right back, gorgeous. I've still got Moxie, so I don't need to eat again. I'll allow myself the recamp there, because otherwise I would be down supplies, and I'd be using the wrong weapon. Hi, I'm back. Let's fucking do this, buddy. While he's doing something inconsequential, quick. Turn the sound up. Wait, no, can't do that. Guess I broke the rocks open. me a pod, please. Thank you. I do hate to use them in the first phase, but you didn't break the rocks open for me, buddy. You're kind of forcing me hand a little bit. Ooh, don't lag. Yo, don't lag. I like it when you lag, it's scary. Rude. He has deliciously dropped a pod for me. I don't think this angle's gonna work if I slap him. This will. Don't know when he's gonna phase transition, but I want to get that in. He's gonna do it right now. Perfect timing. Hello. Shall we fucking dance? God, I love the power of his attacks. It's sold so well. First head break. You like about Vow Strikes when he boosts his wings, the power, yeah. The sound design is so good. Shouldn't hit me. Oh, it did. Never mind. That's a enchantment right there. That's a freebie. I don't know why I keep trying to do that stat attack even though it clearly doesn't work. Oh, that's bad. Okay, good. As long as I can get it down, I'm fine. I'm fine. Sure, it's got to put me into the danger zone at least once. Wouldn't be right otherwise. There's the second KO. There's the second head break. All before he's opened his bloody eyes. There we go. Not fucking around now, your head's snapped off anymore, eh? Okay, it was worth the tenderos. He's nearly dead. Oh no! I'm fine, I got Moxie. Just don't get up. Moxie didn't proc. Papa Max. He's still Shara. Gotta keep it tense, yeah, apparently. Nope. Twitch, snooze it. Now's not the time for an advert. The entire base game done. Yes! Without dying a single time. Good shit. Hey Nonnery, welcome. Shire is down. Hell yes, man. Hell yes. This is still the first attempt as well? Correct, yes. This is the first attempt. You beat it? Wait. Well, the fun thing here is if we want to get technical. I said Fatala. And I'm still gonna do Fatala. But the challenge run just says World Permadeath. It isn't in the icebox. It was just Oni that said it. Yes. So you could potentially consider that complete. Technically it's beaten. Technically it's beaten. But I'm gonna go to Fatalis, because of course I am. GG, thank you, Matty boy. I'm pretty proud of this one. I genuinely did not think I had that in me. I genuinely did not think I had that in me. All of World and all of Iceport without dying a single time. World is reasonable because I've done it a lot of times in speedruns, right? I've done World a lot of times in speedruns, so that's completely fair. I've never done an Iceborne speedrun at all, so there was a lot of close calls, but it was better than I thought it would. The problem is just the fact that I need to do the fucking guiding lands. I need to do the guiding lands with no deaths. At least up to and including tempered tier 2s. Which means I need to get to master rank 70 with no deaths. I need 5 Spirit Vein gems, which are tempered tier 2s. So much better than Mirando. So much better than Mirando. Yeah. What's that creature called? A free meal and a crit eye. That's nice. That's very nice. Banbury. Not staff credits. Apparently if you skip the staff credits, you unlock the White Death. This is very blinding. You know, I think this might have, it might have balked a little bit. I get the feeling.